Hey, welcome in.
Let's go!
Let's go! I was not I I was not expecting you to show up the one day that I was like, "Oh, you know what? I'll make the happy hour poster on stream for once instead of doing it on my own time." What a wild coincidence. Oakmanfowl, yes, it is abs time. One of our next happy hour guests. Absolutely chiseled. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It took me a second. We are starting with making the poster, and then afterwards, more game dev, but more on the artistic side, because I'm designing the level up menu. Or at least the little thing that pops up when you get XP. Yeah, if you stick around after the post, I can show you the game that I'm working on. That I've been working on for like fucking... It's gotta be over a decade now, all things considered. It's because I keep fucking restarting. I keep on like, oh, I have a new idea for how my game should be, and it's a completely different game, so I have to start over. And I've been doing that on and off since like goddamn high school. Okay, we fill this. Mask that out. As for what we're doing with the poster, I had just as a random the most random inspiration, because my friend told me about the Gundam card game that's out now, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have a tab of that open so I can remember to check out the little tutorial app when I have time. And then I was thinking, Gundam. Gunpla boxes are pretty, like... Those would make a great poster template. And here we are. Also, yes, our other guest, Cowgirl, Coyote Cowgirl, Feet Demon, apparently. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's extremely cursed. The absolute foot freak, dude. It was so cursed trying to get art for her scrolling through her Twitter media tab. Horrendous. Okay, is that... Let's go! I think that's everything. So now, welcome in, McVin. Let me check the lighting on this. How does that compare? That probably... I don't want them facing the same direction like this, but the lighting is consistent that way. How does it look if I flip you? That could work. It's just the light sources between them, I guess. That could work. Yeah. And the horn is a little cut off at the top, so we need to make sure this stretches all the way to the top of the screen. We honestly probably want this to take up more space in general. Okay, cut off at the side just a little bit there. Now, you... Could I, No, because I'm gonna need to shrink this down. I was like, could I have this stretch all the way to the bottom as well? But I don't think that's gonna work, so side plan, we're gonna have this little black letterbox at the bottom. We're gonna have that be her cut off, so that way she can be higher up and still be the correct size, and I don't have to worry about this awkward cut off at the bottom of the art. But before that, I need to get rid of all this background. Uh-oh. Too much, her fur is too bright. Mm-mm-mm. I don't believe I'm... Ah, a little bit here. Okay, now I don't believe I'm missing anything. Unless... That's fine. That's probably also fine, realistically. No one's gonna know. Inverse. Mask up. Gaming. I think we're good. Who will consume the screen? It's kind of hard for it not to. I need to make sure that their heads are like the same size. That's probably good. And then we have this like here-ish. I want her to cut off at the top. We need to make sure this little bit here is also obscured, so we don't see how that's cut off. Perfect. I probably have here about, so that way we have that little bit of room in the corner. We can change that HG after colony to a little happy hour parody. Beautiful. We need our letterboxing. And then do another one up here. I should have this on top and then drop the opacity. There we go, that'll do. Need another duplicate you so it's easy to switch between low visibility and high visibility. Give me whatever this color is, slightly off gray. Then remove like that much. Yeah, that's like perfect. It has just a little bit of fade. Do a little bit of inner glow. Something like that. That looks right. Might be a little too much. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we need a background. Ah, man, she's cut off on this side too. Wait. I can perhaps work with this. Why does this look so... Oh, man. I fucking... I forgot to change the scaling mode off of nearest neighbor. I was like, why is this pixelated so fucking bad? Oh man, that means I gotta do the damn masking again. Alright, hang on. It didn't take that long. It won't be so bad. Okay, do this. Interpolation, automatic. Okay, let's do this again. For yours, I can go higher on the threshold. Okay, we grab this section over here. Get a little thingy over here. Get this little part here. I don't think I got this last time. So I guess it's a good thing I went back. And we can lasso up the rest. Oop, went too far. Come on. Okay. Select inverse. Mask it out. Is that on here? It is. That'll be alright. Then we put this back where it was. There we go. And get rid of this one. Missed a little sliver over here. And then we do the same thing for Bell. Yeah, that looks much better. I think I was talking about Iron Valiant before. Was I? That name sounds vaguely familiar. It's... if I had to guess... Wait, what? Oh, I looked up Iron Valiant and it gave me the fucking Gallade from Scarlet and Violet. Iron Wing Valiant. Did I? Did I bring this up? Why does this not look familiar? Did Jade mention it? I feel like someone else in chat brought it up to me and then I talked about it. Thought I did during Valkyria. That definitely doesn't sound... I feel like it was longer ago than that. Because I definitely have not seen this in recent memory. Yeah, I think someone else brought it up. The one that I brought up during Valkyria was dual gear. Oh, right. I have to bump this back down to 20. Okay. Inverse. Mask it out. Looking good. Good enough. A couple of these corners are looking a little gnarly, but I'll live. And then shrink you down. You were even smaller than that. Okay, a little bit bigger. There we go. Now we can put you here. Get rid of the old crusty one. Alright, that looks much better. Now, to fix this bit, which I think I can salvage. Gotta, like, shave away at it. Yeah, good enough. I feel like it's good enough that it won't be, like, distractingly obvious that it cuts off. And you have another little sliver here. Welcome inboard. Thank you for the sponsor maxing. Uh-oh. Ah, the tail! Okay, this should work. Oh yeah, good timing on that indeed. Ours finally came in. That shit was delish. Alright. I gotta do my, contractual obligation. Click my link to get 50% off your first Cook Unity order plus free cookies for life. Okay, so ours came in this week. Me and Fao both had, chose our one that had shrimp in it. It was a shrimp evening. Really good stuff. If you like eating food, chances are can't really go wrong with Cook Unity, I'll be honest. You click the link, you click my link specifically, or click on, there's like buttons on the website. It's very fun, it's very interactive. There's buttons you click on, some of them have words on them, there's like pictures all over the place, and then you get food. For free. It's crazy. They just give you food, it's insane. Pretty damn good shrimp and grits? Yeah. And I had shrimp over black beans and rice. Seasoned very well, might I add. Delicious. Imagine reading words. That's what the pictures are for, you fucking forehead. They cater to all walks of life. Also, welcome in, Amino. Happy Wednesday. Can I get... no, I want that going off the side. Cookie they sent us was also very good, yes. It was nice.
Let's go!
Nice chocolate chip. Let's go! Welcome in, Monster. Happy Wednesday. We are gaming with some happy hour prep. Alright, what am I missing? I need this. Is that just Arial font? Probably. So I'm gonna grab this bad boy. This is so perfect. I should probably cut off a little bit around here. How much is it per meal? I don't remember. I ordered that shit ages ago, dog. But it's free if you click my link. H. We have more stragglers, I see. I need to just barely grab that one. There we go. I'll put this. Happy hour. That works. I don't like how it's not even. Like the top and the bottom gaps are different, and that is extremely annoying. Also, this needs to go below bell. There we go. Let's see if Arial does the trick. Arial bold. After is definitely too wide. But I think if I just narrow it out, it should be fine. It's also already italic. I didn't do that. I didn't tell you to do that. I'll take it. But also it has regular bold italic. I'll take the built-in bold italic, please. Thank you. Why are you like this? After... So you need to be maxed out. I think it's more bold. That is not the font. Alright. What else do we got? Does Roboto work? LPQR Roboto. Black italic. There we go. All right, that's better. It's not perfect, but like it's close enough. Happy hour. We can definitely make this a little bit bigger. There we go. We can give you a little bit of extra kerning. I do 50. That'd be perfect. And then stretch it out. That's probably a little too stretched out. And then we can stretch it out a little bit. And then center it. Wait. It's not centered here. Wait. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I think then the move is to then squish these. Whoops, hang on. Apply. Apply. Okay, now we squish them. Squish these together. And now it's about... there. It's close enough is what keeps the tower bridge from collapsing? Exactly. Welcome in, Thera. I need a background. Let me grab something real quick. Perfect. McDonald's? Well, after that absolutely delicious, this is not part of the sponsorship, I genuinely thought it was delicious cookie from Cook Unity. I am in the mood for more cookies. I could go for some of them McDonald's chocolate chip. Those are a classic. Okay, now on the top, we got the title. Better get the double extra large fries. Are you talking about the basket? Do the McDonald's around you sell the basket fries? Those things go crazy, dude. I need a square. That's about this big. It's like an extra wide large fry. Yeah. Isn't that only in Malaysia? Nah, dude. I got them fucking down the street. Not down the street. Where I live, down the street is like 20 minutes away. But my closest McDonald's does sell the basket fries. Though to be fair, I guess that's that could be a Texas thing. What color do I want this to be? I could make this the Twitch icon. No, I should make this the Twitch icon. Which means this needs to be a different color for variety's sake. I'll make it the yellow of this jacket. Jacket's not the right word. This shirt. Oh, you meant the double extra large fries? I mean, the closest thing I can think of is the damn the basket fries. Those are larger than large. Let's grab this. Something darker. How about that? How's that look? That'll do. Why does everyone live in Texas? I think it's because of the no income tax makes it really good for, like, people who work remote, including streamers. That's my best guess. Okay, then I know this font. This is impact as fuck, dude. I can't believe it never occurred to me that Gunpla kits use fucking impact for their title font. That is adorable. Okay, let me make sure I get the names right. Bruh. Hang on. But why isn't your ding dag on Twitch link in your Twitter profile? Goodness gracious. I gotta navigate my ass over to Twitch manually? You fucking kidding me? Okay, it's just Bell Coyote. Cool. Okay. Triple X G. Let me make sure I have everything formatted correctly. Not fake italic. Put that shit away, dog. And then we gotta shrink you a fair bit. I think that will suffice. Good enough. Bell Coyote. VT. I do not like that underscore. But the rest of the font's fucking perfect. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in post. And we can make this. We can just leave it at 100. This slides over here. To shrink this down. Still a little too big. That's better. Combination special guest pair unit. And then we have, I assume that I'm going to use the same font as is used up here. Just for consistency. But before that, actually no, we can do it now. Scrap you. This is going to be very annoying, actually. Actually, this is not the one that I want. This is the one that I want, because it's the same text. It's just in a different font and smaller. So we can grab this, switch it to Roboto. As a test, let's see what HG looks like. Pretty good. It's a little shorter. It's definitely not a perfect match, but like, it's not bad. It's pretty close. Okay, then we slide this right here. HG 1/144. And maybe one less. Put that there for now. I sure hope Roboto supports katakana. Otherwise, I'm going to be very annoyed. For now. Katakana... typing. There we go. Online keyboard. Time to Romanji it up. Coyote. Nu. Where's V at? Bui. Bui. Chi. Bui chi. Let's see. Not quite. Not quite. I need a font that has katakana in like the same style, and it's a little bit more square than that. I'll save this because Lord knows when I mess with special fonts, Photoshop gets very uppity. Not quite. MS Gothic? Kinda works. Do I have any, like, matching... I do. I can compare the su. And that is definitely wrong. P Gothic. Ooh. That's a pretty close fit. Okay, I think this is the other now the other font doesn't match. Okay, what I can do is just change this one back to Roboto. Roboto. There we go. Line it up. As best you can. There we go. That'll do. And then we want to get the Twitch logo. So many friends you know live there. Yeah, I wouldn't say a lot of my personal friends live here, but I just know of a lot of streamers and YouTubers that live in Texas. How do I want to do this? I want this one. Copy image. And this needs to be outside. Not the fake PNG, dude. What the fuck? This one's probably also fake PNG. Here, this will probably do. It's not going to be transparent, but I can at least cut out the... I can just cut it out. There we go. That's taking up about the same amount of space. Twitch. Let's see, where would I put the... I guess I would put the URL in the top left. Put it in the top left, and then in the bottom right we can have the date. I am going to want to fully commit to the bit and have the Japanese text as well. Let's have this. Fill it with white. There we go. That needs to be lined up like so. Which means I actually can make this box Twitch purple. Since I made the actual Twitch logo black and white. Give me a nice purple. Perfect. We need a nice... Let me save first. We need a nice black outer glow. It is... It looks like 2 outer glows. Looks like one is much more intense, but shorter range, and then you have a much broader... That might honestly be a stroke. Okay. Stroke D's? Yes, very funny, Mina. Comedy genius. I think we go farther and then decrease the effect. Oh, nice. 80? That'd probably do the trick. I can finally fix you. Rasterize. Give me this shit. That's better. Let's get an outer glow on you as well. $30? Might be a bit too much. Oh, 30 might do it. And then do the same thing for Bell. Copy. There we go. That looks better. Okay. The text here actually needs to be smaller. Interesting. Let's shrink you then. That enough? Not quite. It's also not impact, but I'll live. Now I'm curious what font it actually is. Because it looks good. That will suffice. Why is it not pure white? Something about this still looks off. I think I just need to Gaussian blur the entire image a little bit to give it that feeling of like JPEG compression. And this is also too saturated. That's probably better. Oh, it's because there's so much shit going on, like, behind the text as well, that I don't have going on. It's alright. Okay, what else am I missing? I would like some kind of, the explosion and, like, the flame spark background, I can probably mimic that. I need explosion. Transparent, please. Here we go, transparent background. Oh, this is perfect. Windows XP is exploding. Why? Don't ask. Lots of smoke, I see. It's less of an explosion, more of an ongoing fire, but that's okay. Maybe we shrink so we can get more of it in view. There we go, something like that. And then hang on. This is going to be slightly odd to implement, but I can make it work. Flame sparks background. It does not need to be transparent image anymore. It can be any type. Yeah, I think this will do. This needs to be above here. You mask it. Get a little bit of this going. Something like this. Remove this. Fill this in. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Lower the opacity a little bit so it's not super distracting. And also, where is... Is it you? Yes. Nah, you're probably fine where you are, actually. It just looks like it's fading out a little bit. That works. What else? I need to have the URL. I would probably want... I'm going to copy of this. And also, I think that I want that to be bold, actually. Roboto bold, please. Yeah, that's better. Bold. Can I make you bold? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we grab you. Drag you up here. Whoops. Let's try that again. This one I'm pretty sure is not bold. I'm going to do regular. Definitely going to shrink you down a little bit. This is all caps. Okay. TV/Duke and Maverick. And then we have the same thing down here. So I'm going to copy you. I guess there's no reason these can't be in the title folder. There we go. This is going to be on the 25th. '25th, 2025. Made in Tejas. You can be a little bit bigger. This package contains one set of blank only. Okay. To Google Translate. Switch English to... Ooh. This package contains one set of 1/144 only. Translate. Close enough. Wait a minute. That's weird. Doesn't use kanji where I thought it would. Starting to see what I mean by Maya and stamina. She's a medium and long front runner specialist. She needs stamina. I should just like go to the fucking Gunpla website. Surely they have the text. Gunpla. Surely they have the text there that I can just fucking grab. Yeah, that's her running out of stamina, I'm pretty sure is what kept walling me in, when I was doing her runs before. I need to go to Japanese Gunpla site. Gunpla. High grade. I don't think this has it either. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. It's not authentic, bro. This package contains text.
Let's go!
Let's go! Jade, welcome in. Ah, annoying. Alright, that's fine. Fuck it, whatever, I'll use this text, even if it's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, I'm trying to grab this text here, which is this text in Japanese, but plugging it into translate, it gives me a different string of text. I can tell because it doesn't use whatever this kanji is. It uses pakeji, spelled out in katakana. Which I'm sure it's saying the same thing. It's just annoying me that it's like, it's not the same text. It's pissing me off. Let's grab you, slide you over here. Oh, I don't have the little fucking anus symbol either. I'm gonna tell you what it says. Well, the problem is I need to be able to type it. Like, I need to copy and paste the text. Even if you give me a more direct translation, there's no guarantee that I can, like, type it into translate and it'll give me the kanji that I want to see. First, let's copy this over. Wait, this needs to be P Gothic. You can type it for me? Sure. Let me... One of the few advantages of being on mobile. Damn, no kidding. I mean, do you need this? This is really low res. I assume you can get like a higher resolution box and use it off of that. If you can do that, I would appreciate it. Text slightly too big. Let me grab these two, shrink them. You just want the info at the bottom? Yeah, I want the Japanese text at the bottom that's right before the text that says this package contains one set of Gum Plus set here only. Can I link you the image? Let me grab a higher resolution one so it'll be easier to read. Gunpla box art. Larger than... It's fucking 1600 by 1200. Not that one. Damn, so they don't even all have it. That's crazy. Aha! This one has it. Copy, image, address. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Let me just copy this image and put it into the Discord. I cannot get a short link to save my fucking life. There you go. Okay, I posted it in the Discord. It should be... That one's formatted a little bit different. It's the one that's directly above the, this package contains one set. If you can also type the little anus symbol too while you're at it. And then we copy this. What anus symbol? It's the one that they use like a bullet point. It should be on the image that I posted as well. The little X with the 4 dots on it. I have no idea what that is. Is that just like Japan's asterisk? Kinda? Okay. It's cool. But like, damn, it's kind of complicated. I'm glad we just use bullet points here. This package contains one set of HG 1 over 144. No Coyote plus Mr. Noon VT only. Looks like the only other thing I'm missing here is the P Bandai logo. P Bandai, my fucking beloathed. Nope. Radius on that was crazy. Let's bring that down a notch. That one's not enough. We'll do like 15. We'll do like 12. There we go. That's like perfect. Oh, it's ever so slightly not a square. Interesting. Surely someone's made a fake Bandai font that I can download. Bandai font. That's close, but definitely not quite. I have so many tabs open. What the fuck? Okay, that's the Namco font. No thank you. Though being called a Gundam was not on your bingo card. It came to me literally like 10 minutes before stream. I had the idea and I was like, shit, why not? It'll look good. This is as close as I'm gonna get, I guess. What the fuck? This looks like ass. Why does it look like that? What the hell? Hang on. Give me the true type font. Maybe that'll work better. Oh, that's much better. I don't know what the hell was wrong with the other one. Excuse me. Thank you, Monster, thank you, Foul. This does mean I need to close and reopen Photoshop so that the fonts regenerate. This will give me a chance to hydrate. Sneeze again? That's not the sort of thing I can do on command. Excuse me. You can get a burp, though. Okay. Give me a Bandai font. Not Balco. Bandai. $100. The kerning on this is all wrong. This is some giga legally distinct font. You specifically need to be shrunk a fair bit. I guess it doesn't matter. Because it's not like I'm actually going to be typing Bandai. I just need to make sure that it was a close enough fit. Pseudo bold, please. Even that's probably not enough. And also, the kerning on this is atrocious. That's a little bit better. But now, it's kind of awkward the way it doesn't reach all the way to the side. All right. We're going full sacrilege mode. Just to get this damn thing to fill up the space properly. Stroke inside. Where I come from, we call that sounding. That's definitely way too big. Shrink that down a little bit. That's a little better. Okay. I think I think I got it. And Jade, if you are still working on the text, I can always add it in whenever you have it. Did you want the whole thing or just the one kanji? I did want the entire sentence. And I can come back to this later and toss it in once you have it. For now. Where is... Here is... I want this to be, like, hereabouts. If you keep plugging away at it, I do appreciate it. You did not need to do that. Yeah, I like how this came out. I think this looks really good. Just double, triple check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Probably had this closer to like the top corner. That's a bit more right. Okay. Okay. Now for Photoshop project number 2. I am planning this out to be the XP screen. After every time you do an attack, you get XP based on how much damage you did relative to like their max HP. So if you do 20% of their max HP, you would get like 200 XP because it's the percentage, and then I multiply it by 10. I was just visually drafting it out in Photoshop. Of course, I need to actually make this in Game Maker, but there's a lot of this stuff that I can export as sprites, so I don't have to logic out, like, fucking shape math, which should make things easier. especially this text. There's no way I'm going to get this visual effect the way that I want it to, just messing with the native fonts in GameMaker. It would be so much easier to just have this be a semi-transparent sprite and overlay it over top of this bar here. So, I need to make graphics for these numbers, these letter ranks, and all the different weapon types. Let me start with the weapon types, because that one should be the shrimp list. Weapon types. And we'll toss the mask on here. Let me see. How many do I have? It should be 9. Blade, cannon, fist, launcher, long arm, pole arm, shotgun, sidearm. Oh, okay. It's only 8. There's technically 9 if you count backpacks, but backpacks don't do damage, so they're probably not going to get a weapon XP category. Blades. Not too much. No, that looks good. Fists. Launcher. This one we can definitely bump back down to 0 kerning. Long arm. Long arms. Pole arms. Shotguns. Side arms. That should be all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's that. I need to do numbers. Level. This one it doesn't necessarily need to be images. I could just do the text, but it's easier to have everything be a specific position this way. Because otherwise you're going to have shit like this, where the 7 is awkwardly far away from the bar, and I would have to figure out the math for, okay, where do I position every individual number if I do it by text at runtime, when I can instead just make it a picture and position it appropriately ahead of time. So I'm going to start with 0. Harder than you think? No, I'm not assuming it's particularly easy at all. You do not need to do the name. Since I'm going to be using a different name anyways, you don't need to type it out. You can just put like one character in between the brackets just so that there's space there. One. which needs to be like here. Two. Three looks good because it's about the same width as two, so it doesn't really need to move. Four. Four is also a little bit of a bastard. That might be good where it is. Just give it a little bit more definition. Five is good where it is. Six is good where it is. Seven's the tricky bitch that needs to be like all the way back here. Eight. Honestly, I'd probably be better off duplicating 6 and then changing it into an 8. Because it's already in the right position, and it's like the same width. Nine. And then we need a leading 1. Oh, wait, no. That won't... Will that work? Let's see. It works better than I would have expected, with some minor exceptions, and then we get to 17 and it's like, what the fuck happened, dude? But that is also something that I can adjust on the fly. That's probably fine. So on 10, and we want 20. There, and level only goes up to 20. Thing for maximum. Should probably just be max level. To it, we bring this back down to 0. There we go. Let's see, the last thing is the letter ranks. Letter rank. I fucking love letter ranks. E, which slides out a little bit further. Now the G's a little bit too close in, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's better. How do I get this to display properly? Kata, welcome in. Thank you for this stretch, much appreciated. Hello. I'm doing a little bit of Gamedev visual drafting. I want to make a screen that look like this, but I gotta make all the graphics first. Trying to figure out how the fuck I want to visualize double S in a way that does not look like absolute dog shit. I guess I would do this and then have this one be slightly lower opacity. Let's do like 50. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Yes, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you have a good one. Having a good middle of the week. And then let's put these in groups. Double S. And then the mythical triple S, of course. Get 50% on this as well. This one should be a little bit easier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. One, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then move the whole thing. Okay. I'm ready to start exporting. You go. Hide all of you. First things first. I should export this at full opacity, just in case. SPR XP background. Yeah, we'll do XP background. Now, we need hide this for now. Hide, nope. Actually, I do want that. This is actually going to be 3 layers. Okay. Actually, hang on. I need both of you so I can set the spacing properly. Whoops. There we go. And now, hide the rectangle. SPR XP unit level. And then do same thing for max level. SPR XP unit max. SPR XP unit lower. Disable mask. SPR XP unit upper. Now, hide these, get our levels in. We will, in fact, need all of these open at the same time. Is that... Okay, that is accounting for the stroke. SPR XP unit 0. This is going to be a fun one. Actually, what I should do... Unit 10. Unit 20. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let me check. Oh, wrong folder. Source assets 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Excellent. Can put those away. We got the rest of unit. Now up to weapons. Letter ranks is going to be the same amount of annoying because it is also 20 ranks. So first we start cropping this out. We want the lower. This is SPR XP weapon lower. Disable layer mask. XP weapon upper. SPR XP weapon sidearm. I should be able to shorthand that. Sidearm probably just shortens to Sid. And then this would be shotgun, SHG. Poll, everybody's favorite 4chan category, whatever the fuck it's called, board. LNG. LCH, that's a little bit more conventional. Okay. That's weapon XP done. Oh, wait. Right. We gotta do the letters. And then once we do the letters, we can finally get back into Game Maker. Get out of tedium mode. I'm going to make sure that there's a little bit of extra room on top for the plus symbol as needed. A little extra here. All right. SPR, XP, weapon 0, and we'll just go in order. So this is 0. Then we get the plus symbol in. Yeah, I'll have it hang out near the top. That's probably for the best. Me and Jade are both stuck in letter hell. Just of different kinds. Kanji do be annoying to decode? Oh yeah. I remember studying Japanese. I really should. It's one of those things, whenever it comes up, it's like, I should get back to doing that. I got too much fucking, I got too much going on. I cannot learn another language and then also finish the game that I've been working on for 10 years. I gotta pick a struggle. You got 2 of the lines down? Let me see what you have so far, because you might have everything that I need, honestly. Because the other box that I linked has a little bit extra text that I probably don't need to grab. Oh yeah, that's great. This is everything that I need. Much appreciated, Jade. Hang on. Since you actually translated more text than I actually needed, where are you at? How do I... There we go. You're getting VIP for that one. I need you to start languaging again. I mean, if you feel like you have time for it, it would definitely be good to, it would be enrichment behavior. And since I have that text, I might as well... Yeah, this is everything that I need. Thank you very much. I'm glad you had fun with it too. It is definitely satisfying once it's actually done. I know that feeling. Okay, we grab this. Paste this in. I need to grab this one. You. Well, that's annoying. Can I copy it? Aha. I can probably copy it from here. There we go. Is this all MSP Gothic? It is. Okay, great. Let me slide this over. Okay, now this is done for real. Now, where was I? I think I already grabbed this one. Let me double check to be sure. Yes, I did. I need C+ now. Something I always thought was really funny about Front Mission 3 is that it uses a letter grade system for its weapon rank as well. That's where I got the idea from, of course. That's where I get all of my ideas from for this game. But the way that it handles it is that you start at A rank. And as you level up, it's A1, A2, A3, and then B. And as your rank goes up, you go from A to F. And then once you get past F, then you go to S. It's the most ass backwards shit I've ever seen. It is so fucking weird. Yeah, it was a supremely bizarre system. It was nice and straightforward. I remember there was one time where I looked up the action replay code to max out weapon ranks because I thought that your weapon ranking affected how likely it was to trigger skills. Because I just wanted the skills to proc more often. And lo and behold, that was when I learned that all it does is affect your damage. Because I had Elisa get a rifle and one tap a dude, and I was like, oh, that's what that does. And then I ruined the playthrough because everybody was extremely overpowered. So I had to start over on that. Okay. Letter ranks also done. It's a novel way to ruin a run. Yeah, if I was a kid, I probably would have kept going because, you know, when I was a kid, I was the type of motherfucker that would always play games on easy mode. I was quite afraid of challenge. But when I did this, that was like honestly probably not more than a couple years ago. So I was definitely at the point in my life where I was craving challenge. So that was the exact opposite of what I wanted. Okay. I can put you away. It's time to bring back Game Maker. Where are you? There we go. And new music. You probably do the same. Were you always like that? Or were you also someone who shied away from challenge as a kid and like character developed into being a hard mode gamer? Okay, let's see. You go away. I probably close like all of this stuff. So what I have so far, let's see if I remembered to clear out the test code. Okay. So what I have so far is that after an attack, we get to this screen where it shows how much XP you got, and that's where the rest of the UI elements need to come in. But I like this nice slow spin. Unsurprisingly, I also grabbed this from Front Mission 3. But I want to do, as you saw, something a little bit more flashy than what they did with their XP screen. You played some long JRPGs on bloated HP mode just to see how far you could push the builds a couple years ago. I mean, that's always fun. Build crafting is timeless. Most games you play don't tend to have difficulty sliders since they're JRPGs, though it tends to be a bit more common these days. Yeah, newer JRPGs, I do feel like it's becoming the norm to have like the difficulty dip switches, where you can be like, enemy encounter rate, XP gain rate, gold gain rate, damage rate. You're really able to fine tune the experience these days, which is really cool. Like, for the sake of accelerating a playthrough, I wouldn't shy away from higher damage from enemies. But I would like more XP and gold just so I don't have to grind. Being able to turn that on without putting the game on a all-around easy mode is quite the boon. Cursors, hits marks, tail marks. Oh, right. UI is where I want to put this stuff. Battle? Probably XP. Create group. XP. Create sprite. SPR XP BG. We want top. Ooh, I forgot to trim this. Okay, hang on. I'll do that real quick. Don't tend to go for the highest. You're pretty comfy sitting at hard. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go for the top difficulty, but if there's like 4 difficulties or more, I'll go for upper half. And as you go for normal on first playthrough, unless there's 5 difficulties, then you start on hard. Yeah, same here. Let's trim this real quick. Okay. Now you can go away. Chances are the highest difficulty is just bullshit numbers. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely zero thought put into higher difficulties. Speaking of, I planned out my higher difficulty options for this game, and you bet your ass I have not tested it. And I probably will not be testing it by the time it's time to launch. It's not necessarily just bullshit numbers, but I'm not even gonna pretend like it's balanced in any way. I'm just convinced that if this was a game that would be played by like the gaming community as a whole, I'm sure there's people that would like spreadsheet optimize to the point where the hardest difficulty is a joke. They'll find some sort of exploit, some sort of meta. So I'm not worried about it. Create sprite from images. We want all of these as individual frames. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Does it matter where the origin point on this is? Not necessarily. Yeah, I think this will be fine as it is, because it doesn't need to be aligned with anything. However, bottom right sounds like it would be more convenient for reasons. SPR XP unit level. Unit number. There we go. I'm gonna be one of those devs who say, I'm not even sure if this mode is beatable. Exactly. I have confidence in the gaming community. Someone will figure it out. SPR XP unit lower. This one should be top right. Yes. Or should it? No, it should be top left. Yeah. SPR XP unit level. SPR XP unit max. XP unit upper. I go 100 line. Did it? The harder difficulty is if you don't have armor HP, your characters die in one hit. Yeah, yeah. It is. It is very interesting when an RPG turns into a puzzle game, because that just goes to show that like there was thought put into its systems. If it can become a puzzle game, then it has to be more than just bullshit numbers. That's how I like to play Pokemon with in like modern day, because I'll save scum it, and that's why I like pre-Gen 4, because you can save scum in a way that turns it into a puzzle game, where it's like, since you can manipulate the RNG just by pressing like directions in the battle menu, it turns into like, what is this battle theoretically beatable? Like, if I force a crit here, if I make sure that the enemy gets paralyzed, if I make sure rollout doesn't miss once, like, can I beat this battle? No matter how unlikely the scenario would have to be. I think that's, like, that is how I derive fun from playing Pokemon these days. My problem with post-Gen 4 is that they changed the way that the RNG works, so that way, no matter, like, it's not affected by the buttons that you press before pressing an attack. It appears to, you can manipulate it to a degree, but only by changing what action you take. And that can be fun too, but it definitely puts you, it's definitely a lot more likely to put you in a situation where you're just screwed, and save scumming won't help you. And in some ways that's commendable, and in other ways, it takes away from the puzzle RPG experience. Boy howdy, am I glad that I numbered these instead of naming them after the letters, because that makes it really easy to just put them all into one sprite. SPR XP weapon level. No. I guess number, technically. What did I do for unit number? Did I do... yeah, I did do bottom right. Alright, we'll do the same thing here. Bottom right. XP weapon blade. XP weapon cannon. Back in the GBA, Super Robot Wars J had some extra stages that were literally puzzle missions. Ooh. It was fun to do them in the fan translation when you could actually read the objective. Yeah, I imagine being able to read is doubly important in missions like that. I do love stuff like that. I know Zoid's Legacy, Zoid's Saga, sorry. Legacy is the American name. I try to refer to Saga because I've played the like translated games. I know Zoid Saga does something like that too. It has like the challenge missions where you're giga outmatched and you have to use your wits. I gotta get back to the Saga DS one of these days. It's on the list after I get through fucking Balan Wonderworld and get back to non-dono mode. I can add it to the list of things I need to get back to. XP weapon long. One day I'll be free from the party hat. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the party hat and the post-it notes. That's the thing. I've got no motivation to get rid of my decorations because I like my decorations. Spear, XP, weapon, lower. Yeah, XP, weapon, upper. Okay, I think that's everything. Now, I need a new UI element. I believe what I want is a button, technically. On enter, on exit, on click. Menu does create buttons, I believe. Length equals array length, array button. Update. I'm trying to remember how the fuck I programmed this. I'll probably figure it out. Yeah, I think I want a button. So I want create object UI XP UI battle XP. Don't start me with a good time on streamer. Listen, I've said it more than once. I've said that verbatim. Also, BRB, I'm out of drink. I need to hydrate before my fucking voice cracks some more. I've heard it go a couple times already. I'm not pissing. I was just I'm refilling my drink to generate more piss. I haven't generated enough yet. Fucking relax. That's it. I need to break out. I need to break out some the classics. Hang on. What am I looking for? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want regular YouTube, please. What am I looking for? Why are you so quiet? Where's the damn... audio equalizer? Is that what I'm looking for? This shit don't do nothing. Okay, well, whatever. Speaking of classics, indeed. Oh, hell yeah. Why is it fucked up? I have OBS open. What the fuck? Okay, good. It fixed itself. Hang on, I'm gonna see... Surely there is one where it's a little bit louder. How about this one? Is it just regular YouTube is quiet? What the fuck? That's a little bit better. But this shit don't got no ding dang on timestamps. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I need a fucking volume control extension. Volume control extension. Firefox. By the way, what's the deal with volume control extensions on web browsers? Why does it feel like every single fucking one is like flagged for being malware? I don't even know if it's a credible flag or not, but they all seem to get hit by it. Mm, This one seems to be fairly highly rated. Audio compressor. Will you work? Threshold, release boost. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's a fair bit of boost. Oh, you don't need that much. Okay, there we go. Never actually tried one of those extensions, so I didn't know they got flagged. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's so hard to find one because every time it feels like I find one, there's always at least one person going, "Oh yeah, that one injects ads. That one has obfuscated code. That one runs fucking AliExpress in the background." Like, why? Why is it the sound boosters? Why can't a goddamn regular honest soul make a fucking volume booster for a browser extension? Is the like why couldn't they pick something else? Couldn't they pick some other genre of extension to hawk their fucking wares? Also, welcome inside. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I was trying to figure out the volume situation with my stream music. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope your week is going well. My evening is going quite well. I'm looking forward to making some flashy XP screen in my game. Alright, what was I doing? XP, which is a button. UI, button. I believe... Where is the post move act? Should have a flowchart. I need to figure out how it does it so I can recreate that. With button. Menu button. This appears to have a flowchart built in. Is that menu button? Is that where you get that from? It is. Okay. So I need this. Flowchart equals new FC. Inherit. And I need a bunch of sub elements. So we'll get the SPRBG equals FN position? Do I need position? I don't think so, because it's going to have a tween that is going to reposition all of the sub elements. So I should be able to just FN new sub UI sprite. And I need the fucking highlighting to work on this. Please. Do I need to reopen this goddamn project? There we go. Thank you. We'll put this at the end with the tween. Tween show equals fn new tween. Start at 0, target 1. In fact, I want this at the very end. Handler, flowchart. Create script. Script, there you are. FC initialize XP screen. XP screen. Basic array events. Okay, we just set array events. Array events equals grab this. First thing we want to do is I don't think I need a tween show on this object. It'll be on each individual one. With SPRBG, sprite index equals SPR XPBG. Tween show equals fn new tween 01. This needs to be a separate object. Or does it? Yes. LXP. UI battle XP background. This is a UI sprite. Can you scroll properly? What is going on? Okay, whatever. I'll use this menu. Inherit. Sprite index equals sprxpbg. Tween show equals fn new tween 01. Inherit. X equals... Let's see. If the origin point of the background is on the right, we need X to be show. We're showing. So at 1, we want it to be at... Oh, wait. Silly me. There's an easy way to do this. Lerp. Game width. And at 1, we want to be at game width. So at 0, this will be game width plus sprite get width. Can I just do sprite width? Width? I think so. Game width tween show.x. 7 out of 8 goals on Teo. Ooh, brutal. She's a talented one. You can harness that potential. Then again, so is Maya, and her career is also brutal. Still not super sold on that song. Well, no, that's poorly phrased. I've just heard it way too much. I haven't recovered from how much I've heard it yet. Part of that is my fault for playing Burnout 3 nonstop growing up, but still. Image alpha equals screenshow.x times 0.5. Teo might struggle, but she will be victorious. Absolutely. She wouldn't have it any other way. Ned, the least giving up wrist motherfucker right behind Haru. Okay. I should do 0, 0. And then in here, UE battle XP. Have a new sub, UI, XP. What? What am I? Ah, here we go. SPRBG dot tween show dot y equals 1. Super. Right, I forgot. I have to mess with super. And that, yes, that does assign super. Excellent. Flowchart.fc initialize XP. What? Why can't I not remember what I named it? Unit XP screen. There we go. It's definitely it's right here, dude. Fucking cringe ass not highlighting my functions? Fuck you. What if... Uh-huh. It doesn't like this. We're gonna see if it works. Basic XP... global.ui.fn new sub. Is that how I do that? I don't think that's how I do that. Just trying to work on a better vodka? Godspeed. Room test. Right, I need to add it to AR menu. Or rather... Tell me Burnout left you burned out on a song? One might say that. One might, in fact, say that. Let's get an if team. We're gonna turn a team. Then move phase. When does it create the damn menu, man? Where did I put the fucking code to make the menu show up? Hang on. Where is it? Post move. UI battle post move act. Where is it? It's here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You push it to the menu array. I just wanted to be sure. Basic XP, we put this here. Right push, array menus. Can I push this as just a button into the menu array? I hope this does not cause problems. We'll find out later, I guess. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, as I love to put it. UI X battle XP. There we go. If I did this correctly, once it loads, I don't know what's taking so long. There we go. The background should show up when it does the zoom in. It crashed. Okay, great. I see. It, in fact, did not... It's not highlighting that function for a reason. Big surprise. With flowchart. Okay. In retrospect, I know exactly why that didn't work, because that's not the way fucking dot accessors work. There we go. It did fuck. It's not fucking showing. Okay. Run FC initialize XP screen. Oh, duh. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not actually running the flowchart. Event delay equals 0. There we go. Now we're fucking gaming. I do think I want to move the character a little bit more to the left. I do like that it overlaps them a little bit, but for visual balance, there's a little bit too much negative space on the left side of the screen. So we head to the camera. Where are you? Rip it off, lerp, 40? Let's try 50. Uh... 60? 60 feels like overkill. Because I tried 60 earlier today and thought it was way too far to the left. But now that there's this much shit taking up the screen, maybe that is the move. I'll tell you what. I mean, in the middle. We'll do 55. I want a little bit more overlap on the character with the background. But okay, that's good. I'm slowly remembering how to create new UI elements. So the next thing we want is the unit level. So we want to make another new object, UI battle XP. This one is unit level. And this is going to be quite the compound operation here, so whoops, that's not what I wanted. UI main. This one's not going to have anything else going on because it has more sub-elements it needs to make. Inherit event. We need the sprite. Oh man, how the fuck? Hang on. How the hell am I going to do this? Okay, I can override the draw GUI event just outright. That'll probably be the easiest way to do this, actually. So I do want a tween here. Tween show equals fn new tween. We start at 0, 0. Draw GUI, inherit event. That goes at the end. Draw. So we want to draw sprite. SPR XP unit lower. This is my personal playlist. This is the Burnout 3 soundtrack. Absolute banger. Absolutely iconic. EA tracks back in its prime. Back when EA could actually do things correctly. One of the greatest. Absolutely. Subimage 0 at XY. And then we do the same thing for XP unit level. This is top left. Okay. And we also need to draw XP unit number. Inherit step event. X equals. We do lerp again. Its origin point is in the top left, so we start at the edge and then lerp towards the edge minus sprite width. Okay. Game width plus minus sprite get width of SPR XP unit lower by tween show.x. Image alpha equals tween show.x, which means these need to all be draw sprite extras, which is a bit overkill, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. X scale 1, Y scale 1, rotation 0, color C white, alpha, image alpha. And we can copy all of this, slap it on here, and we're good. Okay, don't need you. Don't need you. This would have a gap of, I don't know, 0.2 seconds? That's probably too long, honestly. Superdot, SPRBG. Ah, right. This is a fairly unique sub-element, so I guess it doesn't have a proper suffix. I'll just do sub. Sub unit level. FN new sub UI Battle. I always forget to put the battle in front. Unit level. FN position sub. Because I want you to be, I don't know, 200 down. We love a good guessing game around here. I'll do 400 down. Sub. Unit level. Let me view that again now that's not fucking laggy. Okay. Way too high. Maybe 200 was right after all. That timing might be... no, that might work. Unit level... Unit number... Plus 100, plus 50. We love the guessing game. I fucking love Fallout Boy! One of their rare oldies that I'm a big fan of. I honestly, not that I dislike their old stuff, but I definitely listen to their new stuff way more often. But this, certified banger. Let's see, add another 50 to both. I should have left Photoshop open so I could look at it for reference. Though that's definitely still too far. We add another 50. This is probably going to be too far in the other direction. Yeah, as I suspected. Let's start with Y. Reel that in to like 120, probably 130. Actually, that might not be bad. Now, 180? I'm doing Mino's favorite bit where I launch the game and then adjust one number and then launch the game again. Probably a little bit further back. I'll do like 160. Huh? Oh. Silly me. Speaking of burnt out. That one I'm definitely burnt out on because you hear it every time you launch the damn game. Yeah, that'll probably suffice. And then... Now, how the hell am I gonna grab the XP from the unit? Okay. First of all... Data... Nope. DCHR? Yeah, there it is. Decor parent. Okay, where am I storing level? Where am I storing level? I'm not storing it in battle unit, am I? I am. Is that... No, that makes sense. That does actually, in fact, make 100% perfect sense. Level current, level XP. I'm probably going to need to boost this by a lot because I've changed the way that XP works. So, taking out 100% of someone's XP would give you 1,000 XP. Did I say XP twice? Taking out 100% of someone's HP will give you 1,000 XP. Plus the bonuses for part out and body out. So you'd probably be getting closer to like 20, and then 20, and then 20. That would be 60, and then 50 is 210. So you'd be getting 2,100 for a 100%. You absolutely decimated everything. That's the most you could get out of a unit. Knowing that's probably not going to be the case for every kill, I guess the level threshold should be like 3,000 for the first one, and of course it's the curve, so it goes up. I actually don't know if I would need it to go up, because if it's... maybe I will have it go up. That's a story for another time. 3,000 feels appropriate for first level, and then it goes up from there. Objects. The mistake I made is that weapon ranks should also be in battle unit. Oh man, I fucked it. Okay, that's fine. It shouldn't take too much rewriting, because I think it's only accessed at like one line. So you take this, because this needs to be in battle unit, and these all need to be arrays. Hmm. Zero, and these also are 3,000. I should do this the smarter way. XP cap equals 3,000. And then we put this there so that if I need to change this later, which I almost assuredly will as I learn about how the game should be balanced, I don't have to update it in 8 different places every single time I want to update this. It's just that easy. Okay. Which means I need to find what all is accessing W ranks. New W ranks. Struct get names. Okay. Rank tags. W ranks key 0. Key 0. Yeah, that was like the only place that it's accessed. So hopefully that should be totally fine still. I can just change this to level. So let's see where all of this gets accessed. User.level index 0. Target.level index 0. And then why times 1? What is my fucking problem? Whatever. I'm sure that would somehow break the game if I got rid of it. So just change this to level, and we do same as with the weapon ranks. So first index is the current level, second index is how much XP you have, and then third index is how much you need to level up. Keeps that nice and simple. And for testing purposes, let's give ourselves 1200 XP just so I can see it draw the bar partially. I don't need you. Unit level. Okay. I would draw it here. Draw sprite part extra. This is the long one. Okay. SPR XP unit upper. Subimage 0. Left 0. Top 0. Sprite get width of SPR XP unit upper multiplied. This is gonna get so fucking ugly. We need to get the XP ratio, so it would be get acting unit. I have to get the variable. var unit equals get acting unit. That way I don't have to type that out every time. times unit dot level 1 over unit dot level index 2 width height, and then we do the same thing. We get the height width height x y x scale 1 x scale 1 c white alpha image alpha. Okay. So it should draw the bar partially because what? W ranks. Where is it? Where is it? W ranks. Character data. Get the fuck out of here. User.w ranks, user.w ranks. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, okay. We got our meter. Next, I need the one for weapon rank, and that's going to be a little bit more complicated because I have to figure out what weapon was used. Let's see. A simple global variable should help with that. Or yes. I don't even need that, dog. So we need or we could make this we could make a child of this that does because it's going to have the same logic. Yeah, that seems like the move. Okay. So we need SPR rank would be this. SPR rank SPR lower we need an upper and we're going to need to pop this a couple more times because we need this here, we need this here. And SPR text And we need a level array. Get acting unit dot level. And that way I don't need to call this. And that should make this go a lot smoother. Sub weapon level. Then we do this again, but a little bit lower this time. We'll do 400. Battle XP unit level again with sub weapon level. Weapon number, weapon lower, weapon upper. What am I missing? Oh, right. The text is going to be different based on what is equipped. Okay. I fear this may get a little cursed. Unless, hang on. Battle Act, let's see. Super resource part, damage scale, melee range or heavy. Pierce or mana. Okay, so we need the source part. Data, part, weapon. Hmm. Description, brand price. What am I looking for? It's in the tags. Okay. Okay. Uh yeah, there's no two ways about it. Okay. What am I looking for? Not you. Not you. Hmm. Okay. We'll do this. Our SPR equals no one. With global dot act using dot source parts. I might even be able to do dot A tags. I was a fool. I was a fool to close the part. Tags. Okay, it's just tags. Dot tags. This might work. If and let me see what do we got here. If blade SPR equals SPR XP weapon blade. And then we need to do this 7 more times. We unfortunately just gotta fucking brute force it. 2, 3, 4. Fist, sidearm, long arm, shotgun, not shogun. There's a crazy pun in there somewhere. Cannon, launcher, shogun. Long. Cast aside your arms, take up the blade. I mean, that is absolutely an option here. SPR text equals SPR. And then we need to update... Well, first of all, we need to update this. Weapon level... If... If... Super dot sub weapon level dot SPR text does not equal no one, then show it. Blade, polearm, fist, sidearm, shotgun, long arm, cannon, launcher. Okay, yeah. If, because if it does not have text to show, you just don't show, you don't show any of it. SPR text does not equal no one. Okay. I think this works. Wait. No, I think this works. Yes. Something is wrong. First of all, it's not grabbing the correct array. I also forgot about that. Secondly, it's way too far to the left. Why is it doing that? Ah, I know why. SPR lower. Var off x equals $160, otherwise 120. Off y honestly might be good as it is. We're gonna see. SPR lower is equal to SPR XP unit lower. If it's unit XP, then it uses the first offset. Otherwise, it uses a secondary offset. Let's see. Okay. Better, but it is way off. Okay, so we definitely do need a separate offset for Y. Drop that down to 100 probably. Oh, I see. I'm a fool. I'm not actually using this value. I'm a ding dang on dingus. Can't wait for it to be just way off in fucking space because I've been correcting it when the value's not even been being used. It could have been worse. Okay, we'll try 80 and then push that back to 120. We'll see where that gets us. Probably, I think that Y value is good. I probably want to push it back on the X a little bit more. That, I think, will suffice. All right. I will say, let's do like 250 and then 500. See if this positioning is a little better. Yeah, I think I like that. We still are not grabbing the correct array. R W rank Let's do ranks. Var ranks equals get acting unit. Is it just W ranks? Battle unit. Or is it? Yes, it is W ranks. Okay. Dot W ranks. Var array. Array equals ranks dot blade. And then we do this for all of them. Once again, you are working witchcraft. I do like the progress that has been made tonight. We're getting fancy. Array level equals get acting unit dot level. What? Why is this here? I feel like this shouldn't be here. Oh, I see. No, still, why is this here? What the fuck? This song always made me think of, like, shonen anime. I shouldn't say always. Lately, this song makes me think of shonen anime. Like, if we kept getting English Naruto openings, this could have been one of them. If array length. Okay, now it should be empty. Yeah, okay. Did you not replace your bag earlier today? Is it full? I I did it like earlier today. What the fuck? All right, hang on. I'll get it. Okay. Some toilet troubles, unfortunately. Finally starting to look like a commercial product. We're getting there. Okay. Where from here? I need to actually have the XP system work. Okay. Which means we need a tracker. Let's see. Welcome back. Thank you. I think I want to get at least getting added XP working. At the very least, I want to get damage and to have the screen only show when it's like player units that are acting. I want to get that done before we end stream tonight, so we might be going a little long. To be fair, I'm already almost an hour over my usual length. So fuck it. Why not go double overtime? Global dot global dot damage dealt. And then we need global dot XP, what do I want to call it? XP list? I guess I can just call it XP list. That'd be an empty array. Damage procs. Every time damage is dealt, if this is first attack, actually not even just first attack, just all damage dealt will be contributed. That feels appropriate. Which means I can put this in the take damage function directly. That'll make this a lot easier. Well, it should make it easier. Damage is greater than 0. Does damage get altered at any point? It does. Damage times equals 2. Okay. So I can put it here. Global dot damage dealt plus equals absolute value of damage. So that way if you heal, that also counts towards your XP. Hmm. Switch to orbit cam. Before that, calculate XP gained. So first things first, array insert global dot XP list. Insert at 0, and we add another array. It's going to be text, then number. XP list, we want damage, and then we want the percentage of damage done relative to the target's maximum HP. This can be exploited by attacking a unit with very little max HP and then ability chaining into a bunch of attacks happening. I need to account for that. But that will be... Because I also need to make sure that the damage being dealt is not coming from an enemy. Because if you attack an enemy and then they counterattack, you shouldn't get XP for the counterattack damage. Okay. I will calculate that when it's gained, and that way I don't have to worry about the source here. We'll just do global dot damage dealt. So that means I need to go back to here. Damage, HP, text. Okay. We'll say... this is the unit taking damage. So the unit knows how much HP it has. Okay. If get acting unit dot team, if not team, which means it's a player unit, so if it's the player's turn and the most recent damage processor is also being used by a player unit, then it will add this damage. So, get acting unit, not team, and not global dot dp recent dot user dot team. Bit of a mouthful. What language is this? This is GameMaker, so it's GML, which I heard has it roots in Delphi, I think. It's a bit of an amalgamation for sure. Damage dealt plus equals absolute value of damage. The ratio of damage relative to damage, ratio of the damage to maximum HP, which means I have to get a max HP value. So, var HP equals 0. For var I equals 0. Am I using I elsewhere? I'm sure I am, but this should be fine. I is less than 4 I up. Is this within the scope of the unit still? It looks like it. HP, we can grab HP directly. Okay. If HP I1 is greater than 0, HP plus equals HP I at 1. HP over, or damage over HP, and then multiply that by 10. Times 10. Also, I would want to round this, sealing this. We sealing this. And then multiply it by 10. I think that will suffice. Okay. And I need to check if there was a parts out and if there was a body out. There needs to be... Oh shit, I lost it. Okay. Parts break equals true. Wait. Parts break. When does that get reset? I need to know when parts break gets reset. Right, that's where it's set to false. That's where it can be set to true. Parts break equals false. Clear UI. When does this get called? Oh, this is tracking something else. Okay. This is tracking if any part was broken during the attack, and it shouldn't be able to proc more than once per turn. Okay. That's why that's cleared where it is. Which means I need a different way to track when this is done. If damage is greater than 0, can break. If can break. Okay. I can make this work. We grab this, put this here, and then we figure out how much the bonus is after the fact. It just needs to be in the array. If HP is less than or equal to 0. Why am I setting the HP target to 0 here? Was that an accident? D-Spears, welcome in. So right now, I think I can run this without crashing. I could before, but it's always a gamble when I try to run the game when I'm in the middle of implementing something. But right now we got ourselves a little SRPG going on, and I'm currently... Aha! I fucking thought so. What do you mean illegal array use? What do you mean illegal array use? Where? Global.damage dealt plus equals ceiling. Damage HP. Ah, I see. Where is it? That's supposed to be that HP. Okay, let's try that again. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, what we're currently working on adding is this XP screen after you do an attack. I am currently implementing how the game keeps track of how much XP you get after every attack, and then properly adding it to the appropriate XP bars. We're trying to make it nice and snazzy. That's what all this is. The fucking mess that it is back here. But welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good week so far. Okay. Okay, seriously. Why? I'm almost certain this is not what I actually want to be doing with this line. When else does HP get used after this line? This whole segment gets skipped. If acting unit... It doesn't. But also... Oh! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You picked a good time. I'm definitely big in my game dev phase again. It comes and goes. I recently got way back in, so if you're liking the coding, there should be a fair bit more of it for the foreseeable future. Yeah, it should clamp. Yeah, so it clamps it anyways. I don't know why this is like this, but I will treat it like the coconut JPEG. Whenever I see something like that, I just assume that I tried to fix it before and it broke something, and I'm just going to leave it as it is. Okay, let's see. Parts out. And we give this a big ol' 0. Actually, I'm putting this here because I do actually need this HP value first. I assume it takes the proper Like, it sorts out the HP aim before this point. So I'm not going to worry about it. If HP equals 0, then this is body out. Actually, I don't need a whole conditional for this. What am I, stupid? That's what we have tertiaries for. Body out. If HP is equal to 0, guess what? There's an easier way to type that out. I just do it like this. Okay. So we have parts out, we have body out, and we have damage. I think that's mostly what I need. There's also XP boost, but that's not implemented yet. So yeah, I think that's... we can start working on these. Do this here first. For var I equals 0, I is less than array length global.xp lists. Where was my autocomplete? I++. The one time I try to trust that shit, and this is what happens. Switch global.xp list I0 case body out then global.xp list I1 plus equals global dot damage dealt times 0.5. You get a 50% bonus XP for getting a KO. And then for a non-body parts break, you get an extra 20%. Is it parts out or part out? It is parts out, okay. Point 2. And then insert damage here at the top. So, if I go back to... where is it? Not damage procs. Oh, I do need to go here, though. Because... we only want to do this if it's our turn. Enemies don't get XP, so they don't need an XP screen. Would be a humongo waste of time. If not, global dot... oh wait. Get acting unit dot team. We'll do 0.0. Actually, how do I want to handle this? I should be good to... Event delay equals -1. This should work. I'm pretty sure I've accounted for this. XP unit level, XP screen. Here we go. How long have I been streaming? Like, today or on Twitch in general? I'm hitting 4 hours today. In general, I recently celebrated, oh, you know, with the decorations, I guess that's pretty apparent. I recently celebrated, I want to say this is 2 years? Oh wait, no, I was celebrating my birthday. I'm an idiot. But I do think I'm coming up on like 2 years. It's 1 or 2 years. It's hard to keep track of time. I'm so used to fucking subathons being for affiliate anniversaries that I'm like, wait, no, mine was just for my birthday. Yeah, 2 years sounds right. But right. This XP screen, super. I need to have a list of text sub elements, or sub elements that have 2 other text sub elements. That'll probably be the easier way to do it. Array XP list empty array. Did start roughly in the summer? That's true, yeah. That's a far stretch difference. Listen. It's the blink of an eye compared to things that are much longer than 2 years. It's all relative. Happy belated birthday, thank you. July 16th, nice, nice. That's like almost a month. Well, yeah, that's pretty much exactly a month out from mine. Mine's June. Mid-June. Yeah, this is giga belated. There's a reason I still have this stuff on. It's because I still owe chat like 1 Donathon incentive. I refuse to take my decorations off, my branding, until I've paid all my debts. So this requires yet another object here. Create object, UI, battle, XP list. I'm sure that won't be confusing. I live in Balan jail forever. Especially because I'm too busy coding to fucking boot up Balan Wonderworld again. You want me to pull myself away from this? From my zone, my Zen state? My meditation? To play that fucking shit? Absolutely diabolical directive. UI main. Inherit. Yeah, it's getting late, alright. The fucking bugs are coming out again. Annoying little bastards. Yeah, because it's funny. We'll do it eventually. Text label. FN new sub. I can position these in the step event, so I don't need to here. UI text? Yes. We have a label, and we have a number. Defont effect, how did I do this before? There's like apply effect, then run the draw event, then unapply it. I did it somewhere. Oh, it's in the cut-in. Okay, I'll have to check there. For now, I can grab this. I just need to put it on the label, because then I just apply the label's effect, then draw both, then de-apply it. Outline enable true. Distance 4. Outline color. We want CC ally blue. I think we only need like 2 outline distance. Maybe 3. I'll do 3. Text label. There we go. And we do want consistent styling between the 2. So I guess I can do this with text label. Font, I believe we are using damage. Left, center. Var line equals FA left. Because FA center. Var font equals FT damage. Grab those, and then do the same thing here. Don't need the font effect. Falling asleep? Thanks for hanging out, Jade. I feel like you lasted longer than you normally do, so congrats. But thank you again for hanging out. Thank you again for your help with the Japanese text. I hope you have a good EP and a good day tomorrow. Let's see. We also need a tween show equals fn new tween. This one will go 0 to 1. We don't need to worry about delay showing. Is your usual bedtime? Dang. I'm trying to sleep earlier. I see. Well, I'm sorry I kept you up back to your back to your usual. How do I want this to show? Hmm. Okay, I think I'm seeing it. You were farming FGO. Ah, I see, I see. Fair enough. Okay, inherit. Text number. Text label, text number. Okay. Text label. Text label dot x equals. We're gonna throw some giga arbitrary numbers here. Yeah, see you next time. Thank you for hanging out again. We're just gonna say negative y for now, and we'll adjust that as necessary. Text number is fine where it is because it needs to stay there. Does UI text use image alpha? I would assume so. Set alpha, d alpha. And d alpha is set based on image alpha. I'm almost certain. Okay. Or assuming that it has what is it? Relative alpha, it shouldn't be an issue. UI main. Relative alpha is true by default. Okay. Yeah, so I should be able to just... Where's my step event? Image alpha equals tween show.x. Oh, I do also need tween y equals fn new tween. Zero. We'll say 0, 0. Y equals 600 plus tween y dot x. Basic XP. So we would want damage first. So we do array pull. Okay. And pushes battle XP at the end. If text equals no one, okay. And we copy this over. If array length global.xp list. Now you're autocomplete. With UI battle XP list. Between y.y plus equals, I don't know, 100? Actually, I believe it was 80. When I manipulated it in Photoshop, it was 8 hits of shift down, and I believe every shift arrow key movement is 10 pixels, so we'll say 80. And then var array equals array pull from global.xp list with super array push array XP list fn position sub fn new sub we are creating a UI battle XP list, and we are positioning it at 1500 and like 800. Let's do this. Var XP list equals, we'll grab this. XP list goes here, put you here. That way.
Go.
Let's go! Welcome back, monster. XP list dot text label dot dtext, I think is how I do that. UI text. Yes, okay, dtext. I'm in fact still going. I want to get this to display properly before I call it a night, and I'm almost there. I am so close, man. Text label dtext equals array 0. And then text number.dtext equals gross. Had a fucking fly land on me. And then we want to get some rich text going here. This is going to be array 1. It's going to be plus this much XP. I think this works, and then event current minus minus. I think this works. Maybe. Moment of truth. Okay. What happened? Why does the XP... Why is that the wrong font? What the fuck happened? What am I missing? It's not... Oh, silly me. I just did that to text label twice. I'm a fucking dingus. Also, I forgot inherit event, and then before we inherit event, I believe cut in does the same thing. UI cut in, or is it name? Yeah, I think it's cut in name. Cut in name. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I need this with text. Actually, I don't need all of this. I just need this. Text label.defont true. Text label.defont effect. And then do this. Alright, now it should work. But it doesn't do the offset like I wanted it to, which is annoying. Oh wait, yes it does. It's just not, it's not sliding the way I wanted it to. That needs to be further down, and it also needs to be bigger. Our scale equals 2. We'll just say 2. Image x scale equals scale. Image y scale equals image x scale. And then we do the same thing for the other one. And it also needs to be further down. And would also like to check being able to break multiple parts. What am I looking for? Not this one. Not this one. I don't need you. Not you. Not you. Where the fuck? There we go. We'll do like 1,000. And poor Jess is going to get bullied again. Bringing her down to 1 HP so she can be fully blown up. We'll give her like 10 HP. So that way we can get some damn... We can actually get some damn XP from this. SMG burst. Why? What happened? Out of range? 0 out of range 0. What are you talking about? Why did that happen? Switch global.xp list I0. That's strange. We definitely should have gotten XP for that. What are you talking about? Let me see. Take damage. Array push. XP list. Wait a minute. What? What? Okay, that was a very malformed statement. Okay, maybe that's why that broke. Let's see. I don't even know why, like, it didn't crash when that line tried to run. Okay, there we go. There we go. Definitely way too much stroke. But I think the size is right. And still too high. Okay, so yeah, that can be like 1. That's fine. That needs to be like 1,200. Also, this needs to be negative Y plus... Give us like 50. Yeah, we got the damage. Right, left, and legs out, and then body out. Yeah, okay. This is looking good. Maybe I do want the 2. And it's still too high. What is going on? Though, to be able to hold this much info, I might want to... Yeah, I might want to just move the other elements up a little bit. Let's see. We'll extend the gap between this a little bit longer as well. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Hang a boot. Apparently one of the Gens V Shoujo was going to debut. Is just going to debut their damn selves? Is it the one that Mint is a part of? Because I heard that she signed on with them and then just, like, nothing ever happened. Okay, so this actually doesn't matter. This should be 7 hundo plus 30. Battle XP. This needs to be a little bit higher. We do 200 with 450. This one is the Monster Girls. Okay. Now this is a little too low. Also, I want the stroke to be a little bit more. I forgot to update that. Hopefully 2's not too much. I could probably do 1.5 and be fine. We do 650. Yeah, that's too much. I gotta do 1.5. That's crazy. $620 with a nice 1.5. This is like... I think this is it. I still need to have it actually apply the XP, but it is almost midnight. That is for tomorrow. I am very happy with how this is coming along. This shit looks peak, dude. I gotta get, Oh, I can do that after stream. It's really good progress. I think this looks fantastic. Once the bars actually get moving, it's gonna be even better. And I need to be able to exit this menu. Right now, we are currently trapped whenever we get to this point. But, yeah, this is great. Great stream, great stream. Let me see who's still on that I can send y'all over to. Man, between this and the Gunpla happy hour poster, yeah, it's been a fantastic stream. Excellent productivity. Kata is doing more Zelda. They did stop by on stream. I feel like it would be appropriate to head over that way. As always, I like to support smaller streamers, so if you're coming with me on this raid, remember to be nice. You can be a little gremlin bastards, but be nice about it. And most importantly, give the streamer a chance to shine, give them a chance to show their stuff. And until tomorrow, where we're almost assuredly going to be finishing up this screen, assuming I don't finish it off before stream. But we'll do something. I definitely got the Giga Gamedev itch. So we will be continuing on this project for the foreseeable future. Until then, thank you Val, thank you Jade, thank you Brooke, thank you Monster, thank you Mino, thank you McVin, thank you Side, thank you D-Spear, thank you again for the follow, much appreciated. Let's see if there is anybody else. Thank you Board. I think Board was here. Thank you Kata. We are coming to see you. Thank you, Nazo. Yeah, Board was here. Alright, of course. Thank you, Noon. Alright, as far back as chat goes, if I miss anybody, I do apologize. But again, until tomorrow, same time, same place, I will see y'all next time.